Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping into our first look of Dune Awakening, and want to give a huge shout out to Gibbed for donating this game to us, so that we can actually try it out here at the beginning of the opening. So, big thanks to you, buddy. Alright. And boy, that music is loud. Let's turn this down. There we go. That's better. Alright, so let's see, no character created. How do we create a character? Go to servers. Oh, there's a few people in on there right now.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Okay, now we do our character side. Alright. Let's see. That. Make ourselves a little taller. That looks fine. Can we fix our face? I'll go with that. What does this do? Oh, okay. Make this look a little older. Let's go about middle of the line. Oh wow, you can get really in depth with this. Alright. Eye color. Yeah, we're gonna go for that greenish. Okay, how about hairstyle? Okay. Hairstyle, we got, no, that's too pretty for the desert. That's actually not bad. No. Okay, that'll... I can work with that. Actually, bald. That works better, I think. Alright, hair color, dark. Beard style. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, so we can do a head scar. Let's do that. That looks cool. Something like that. We're not gonna do makeup and stuff. Unlock research menu. Guess we'll go locked.
Have they told you what I am?
I guess
Then
so.
I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh, okay. Helps if you know your... let's see. That's the Imperial planet. I guess we'll do Kaladin.
A world of water. Homeworld of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, so now this is where we go and decide on... Let's try this one.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. I hold at your neck the Gom-Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Cool intro. I mean, I've read most of the Dune books. I'm a huge Dune fan, so... That's not good.
You're wrong. It's just an old word. No, not the No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Hey, Bill. Okay. Alright, we got control now. What was that? It's like funeral rites. Alright. Guess we're going down. Oh. Okay. Huh. They make you injure yourself on purpose at the beginning. Interesting. Why not go ahead and graft all of them? So climbing is a thing. Not getting our hit points all the way up. Oh, okay, I see.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. And for many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. You found them, Off-worlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Off-worlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged stillsuits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Off-worlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Okay.
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Off-worlder. Then I will hold you to your honor, Off-worlder. Now listen, we need to capture one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Right, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. To figure I'm in a safe spot here. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I'm excited to get into this. That, and I'm happy to see that we got some friends playing on the dedicated server. But I imagine you gotta go through this beginning tutorial zone, whatnot, before you get into the game proper. That would be my assumption, at least. Alright, let's get to this. Oh. Yeah, the whole time that we're doing that, we're losing water.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay. Move this monitor a little bit.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Alright, give me a second. I need to adjust the volumes in this. There we go, that's better.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
There's a person.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Eyes on hostile.
Bury your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ow.
You're not leaving here alive. Enemy found. Hush! It'll be over soon.
Anything in here? No? Okay. That doesn't look very nice. Left alt plus direction. Okay. Oh. We get extra water. Okay. That's handy. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Enemy found. Shield on. Target found.
Okay.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay. What's happening here?
We only need the leader.
All right then.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vitsjo man tukta lasto brev ada hun unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Well then.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I like how the ornithopter looks like a dragonfly.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Well, we're just crashing repeatedly here. First ship gets blown up, then we blow that up.
Get up, Wolfwelder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh my, that's a big one.
You made it, Wolfwelder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolfwelder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Good question, Bill. And hey, it's Eric. Oh yes, the Shai Halud. Let's get in the shade. Just grab some fiber. Here we go. On-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering negative effect. Okay. Open research menu. Alright, well I guess that's going to be our first thing to do is get some clothing. have the points for it? Okay. Okay, so we got an interesting skill tree here. Oh, let's get these. Oh, cool. We can queue this up. Nice. Tundra's not playing Dune, but he had a long day, so we put Boundary on hold for today. Because normally I'd be playing Boundary, but Gibb was kind enough to donate this game to me, so.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over the sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
And honestly, I'm not even sure this would be Tundra's type of game. I have no idea why I'm picking up granite stone, but it seems important, so. Craft them all a pistol kit. Alright, so. Crafting. Okay, so we're gonna go to research. Oh, okay, I see. Now we can unlock this. Confirm. True. Do you have to build something? So, craft one of those. And then... make some bullets for it, I guess. Research the respawn beacon. Okay. Alright, where do we find respawn beacon? Here it is. Okay, place the respawn beacon. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna put a head down right here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay then. Okay. Need to research binoculars. Here we go. Crafting. Make binoculars. Okay, how do we use these? Okay, we can zoom in and out. Nice. What's that out there? Discovered the short way. I didn't like that noise, so I ran. This has stuff in it. Anything else we can loot?
Reveal yourself.
Okay, I guess I didn't count.
Who goes there?
Oh, lots of salvaged metal. Okay. Okay, will that count? Use my ability. Oh, okay. Well, we'll use it when we go over there. I want to see how this works anyways. Okay. Guess we're gonna risk running across the sand. Shows the vibrations you're making open sand. Will attract the sandworms.
Reveal yourself. Someone here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Cut. Alright, so then we know about sandworms. Skills. Spend skill points in skill menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. Alright, go to the skills menu. Okay, we got a couple skill points. And this is the Mentat. So there's the Sentinel. Yeah, I know I've got a ranged weapon, but I'm trying to save my bullets. Oh, okay. Well then,
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
salvage fuel cells. Okay. More fuel cells over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we came from over there. There we go. Oh, what's this blue stone here? Oh, copper. Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll go hit that spot over there. Alright, so alright, well, let's go See when we wake up sandworm.
I see someone. He's got it coming.
Alright, we got our fuel cells. Alright, let me loot this place first and then... No? Alright, research basic construction kit. Okay. Okay. And make one. Alright, sounds good. Is there a limit on our inventory? Okay, guys, we got a weight and a number of slots. Okay. Alright, well first, if we're going to put the sub-peep console down, we want to build somewhere that has... Oh, I like that spot up there. I saw a bunch of flowers up there. And from what I've gathered, it's a good plan to get somewhere that has flowers. So that you can hydrate. Okay. So we got a little field of the flowers here. Lots of flowers up here. This could work. Alright, so construct or interact. Okay, well I guess this is what I'm doing. Manage player permission, storage, power distribution. Land claims area around the sub-peep console in terms of where you can build. Change the elevation and rotation of the sub-peep console by following the commands on the right hand side of the screen. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. A long press. Okay. Hey, Petra.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Let's put it on the highest spot here. Okay, I see. We've got a... How do I cancel? Alright, yeah, let's do it that way. Okay. Alright, won't let me build those there. Okay. Oh, built a little bit into the cliff, but I guess that's okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Now what? Desert power. Construct or interact with a small storage container, fuel power generator. Okay. Hope we can make these bigger. Circuits. Oh, interesting. Wonder what all that's for. Oh, you know what? We can go ahead and toss our old clothes away.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. Yeah, see? And we can add people. Why am I critically injured? Oh, because I'm thirsty. Let's make some heal kits. Research basic extinguishing kit. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's a pretty cool looking ability. Okay. Water extinguishing kit. Alright. Research this. Hey, Voodoo. And now craft this thing. Okay, we need plant fibers. I wonder if, since I've moved that little thief thing, if I can put stairs down now. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, that's what I should do. Duh. Alright, so let's do this. I didn't have to destroy one of those. Put that there. Put that there. Then put the door there. There. Now we don't have to keep on jumping into the house. Gotta go get some plant fiber. Oh, there's an ornithopter up there. Huh. Nope. Wrong button. I keep hitting C for craft. And that is not the crafting button. Need more plant fiber. There's some down there. There we go. Okay, now we've done that. Discovered campsite or campsite location on the map been discovered. Okay. Alright then. That's a big copper deposit there. Okay. Now we open the map. Oh, okay. Shows me where there's all kinds of stuff. Research, blood purifier. Anything else here? No? Alright. Now we make our way back to the house. I'll bet I can do a second story on this thing. Probably gonna need to anyways.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, what's happening? Hey, Cogwheel. Oh, very cool, Cogwheel. Hey, Cogwheel, if you're going to be doing that, I've got a dedicated server available for you to be able to join if you want. Save you from creepers and trolls.
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan family. Here, Wally faced the trials of Baku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
What is with a giant rabbit mouse thing? Okay. First trials. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Okay, this will be it. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but that's because I'm a huge fan of Dune. Um, so I enjoy the setting and what they got going on. I've only just started playing tonight. I've been playing for a little over an hour, about an hour and a half. So far, I'm enjoying it. The building is pretty simple. Seems fairly straightforward. I did do the whole don't let it unlock things until I've done the quest line type thing, just so I didn't get ahead of myself, because I knew if I didn't, I'd jump ahead of myself. Grab a smoke real quick. And of course, I'm interested in the storyline and all that kind of stuff. So far as graphic-wise and everything, I feel like they've done a really amazing job with it. I'm enjoying the storyline so far. And I don't want to give away too much for Kong Wheel there, but yeah, Kong Wheel, just DM me on Discord and I'll shoot you the deets. Oh yeah, that's right. I just didn't expect it to be quite so big. Interesting stuff they're doing with the spice. And yeah, the storyline is very... Yeah, I like the alternate universe, because that way you're not in any particular place in the story of the books. You're in an alternate storyline, so... Finish grabbing a smoke, and then we'll continue on our path here, because now apparently we have some trials to do. And honestly, I thought it was still going to be a month or so before I was going to get to try the game. But thankfully I had somebody send me a... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. There you go, Kong Wheel. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I've experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Alright. Inner sight has revealed the path. Halt for the first trial of Quill. Inner sight marker help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations of your journey. Okay. Okay, there's a purple icon that way. Oh, there we go. Get a little extra hydration, so a little extra stamina. Nice. Alright. Looks like we need to heal up a little bit. I went with the Mentat. I felt the need to do something a little different, you know. Hey, don't get me wrong, I thought about trying to play a Bene Gesserit, but the fact that it'll let you make a male Bene Gesserit just really threw me. Let's get our sunburn down a little bit. Yeah, I also play a lot of survival games, Spicy.
I've got your back.
Cool, extra fuel cells, that's handy. None of his spots shaded. I'm curious about this. Ah. We can just take this thing apart. Awesome. Lots of scrap metal. Oh, because I've been in the sun. Yeah. Yeah, and I even came, I have my character coming from the planet from the House Atreides is over. That is a lot of sand to go across. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Spicy Wreckers. Some shade. Right? Says it's that way. 1,300 meters. Oh, I didn't see that. Anybody else in here? No? Okay. backpack's full. Alright, then we need to go back to the house and unload whatever we can. Yeah, we're going to have to unload some stuff. Then we'll come down and loot this place. I mean, heck, this is right by the house, so. I think it is. Yeah, my house is that way. Oh. Took some damage coming down that way. But we got a little blood pouch completely full, so go ahead and convert that to water. There we go. Alright, let's throw that in there. Let's keep plant pyro on us. We're gonna keep that. I'll put that away. That's for vehicles. Put the copper ore away. And let's put away the salvaged metal. Okay, and then this deposit. Okay, so now this is good for 2 days, 21 hours. All right. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kong Bill. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, the personalization option would be awesome. Alright, let me grab this. And let's heal up. So it's still working on purifying. That's going to take a little while. Probably going to want more than one of those. And yeah, I am already seriously considering building upwards and building a little bit taller. Now, will it let me... That's a good question. So I want to know if it'll let me build if I don't have stuff in my pocket. Okay, looks like that worked. Okay, nice. Yeah, I can see that. I had to turn down the music and the main game volume just because it was just a little overwhelming. Alright, now. So let's go that way. Oh wow, and materials respawn really fast. Okay.
Enemy found!
Oh goodness. Boy, he respawned in a hurry. I mean, don't get me wrong. But that's good to know. Hey, Tundra. Right. Okay, these people didn't respawn. How am I supposed to get over there? This is going to be risky. Almost made it. Wow, it wants me to go a long ways away. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Who's that? I got you.
I love having that. No flowers? I've already come through here before.
Someone here. Heal yourself.
You just have to remember the spice is life. And they're doing this as an alternate to the actual story. Oh, here we go. Really? I gotta cross that whole field? How am I supposed to do this? This is insane. That was close. Very close, yeah. Maybe. Alright, we're getting closer to our quest goal. Yeah, managing your water is a massive thing. Sam? Oh, I know. That was very close. 23 meters. Alright, so I'm here. Enter the ancient cave. Alright. Well, I mean, they can in the books. Yeah, I agree, Tundra. This was gifted to me by Gibbs, though. And I'm very thankful to him for gifting this to the channel. I mean, I planned on picking it up eventually. Okay, what is this? Inhale the spice. Oh yeah, this sounds like a great idea. Woo! We're gonna go snort some spice. Yeah, there's definitely some DLC that I want for the game, specifically for some of the buildables. Okay.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
Okay.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kayf.
I suspect I don't want that thing to see me. There's more of them. You gonna blink? Right? Oh, can't go that way. Oh, okay, what if I crouch? How do we crouch? There we go.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until
till suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Oh, who sees me?
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
That one rotates around. Okay. Oh, get some FPS hits.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Yeah, I can see that. Whoa! There's a giant eyeball. This is the wrong side to go on. Huh.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember how Bila Kaifa.
Made it faster that time.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Yeah, I saw that.
Those who suffer, remember Harmontep, Bila Kaifa.
What just happened there? Yeah, that's how it works with Streamlabs, unfortunately. I've got to tone down what it thinks is foul language. Yes, it is.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a stillsuit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. Get to make a stillsuit. Awesome. Alright. Give me just a moment, chat. I am going to grab a smoke while we are in what appears to be a safe spot. And then we got to play Dodge the Worms again. I guess I really should put the respawn beacon at my house. Unless that beef thing actually counts as a respawn beacon. They didn't say. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. Enjoy the storyline behind it and everything. I'm gonna be interested to see what else I can do with constructing the base. How tall can I build it? You know, what can I do with it? And the next time we play, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna go build a base on the sand, just to see what happens. Yeah, definitely enjoying the game. Yeah, the thing that I like about this Tundra though is that even though it's still a large game for lots of players. All right, Cogbill, have fun. We'll see you on the server. Oh, Cogbill, I mean, if you get to a point in time on your stream that you want to, you're more than welcome to join me in voice. But I know you probably want to do the intro stuff and everything, you know, solo. All right. making a still suit will be really handy. That'll help with hydration. Not on mine, and the reason for that for me is that I'm running mine on a dedicated server. So you don't have that huge queue to wait on or anything. Can we walk faster than this? I think there were flowers outside the cave, so we'll be able to get some hydration. It's very bright outside. Oof. What is all this? Found some shade. Okay. So we're gonna make our way back towards the house first, and then we'll start mining the copper ore. Oh, we'll go ahead and mine this copper ore here since it's handy. New schematics available. Alright. So now we go here. Research. Fabricator. Okay. That'll make complex items. Alright, some of these still require us to do some journeys. Oh, it already unlocked it. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we'll do that once we get back to the house. Got a giant bill of sand we gotta run across. So we're gonna try to find some shade before we go do our mad dash and hope we can avoid the worms. House is that way. I need to do this then. Alright, Spicy, thank you so much for being here. Hey, John. Grab that granite. Okay, there's a cave under us. There are spots on the map that feel identical to other spots on the map. Part of what I'm seeing. Said there's a cave over here somewhere. There it is.
There's someone here.
I don't know yet.
I see someone. Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh. We are low on water. Need flowers. Any flowers up here? Nope, none that I'm seeing. Need our hydration before we go running. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna run across to there. This is a pretty open area here. So we gotta be careful going across here. Oh, you got good news? Worm over there. And it's moving fast. Oh boy, there it goes. that run. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Alright, we got another field of sand I have to cross. What is that? Oh, I think that's a sandstorm. I need shelter. Like, pronto. Does this count as shelter? Oh, sweet. Oh, we got another sandy area to cross. It's gonna get risky. Pause. We're almost there. Huh. Guess the worms weren't interested. Yeah, that makes sense. No, a good quality professional mic is awesome to have. Wait, I went up the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. I can do this. Materials respawn really quickly in this game. Ah, okay. Yeah, my big mic I think ran me around 450, 500. All right, now fabricator. Let's just put this here. All right, we got our fabricator. Use this. Okay, so craft that. Right. I mean, it's something. It's a microphone that I bought many years ago. Okay, so where did it put the stuff? Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, now put that on. Alright. Return to my base to drink water from a blood purifier. Okay. There's a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube access catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Okay, cool. That will be most useful. I already equipped it. Okay. Oh, okay. Fine.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Alright. So research. Ore refinery. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. made the wrong thing. Okay. Find copper ore. Wrong button. I keep doing that. Okay, we got skill points. Let's look at our skill points. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right? Yeah, nasty. That'll be awesome, Tundra. I'm gonna be looking forward to you being able to do that. Alright, bear with me just a moment. Grab a quick smoke while we debate on where we want to spend our skill points. And that gives the copper thing a little bit of time to run, and we are good on water now for a while. Man, we need to go collect more blood and run it in there again. Yeah, it's a crafting, building, survival game, you know, based on Arrakis. Okay, Tundra. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to being able to unlock some vehicles and whatnot. Yeah, probably next payday I'll grab the little ultimate bundle DLC package that you can grab for $20. Because really, I just want the new build pieces for building the base. Okay. Oh, is that how that works? Set that. Storage. You set it on which circuit it's on. Oh, interesting. Okay. At least I think that's what that is. Alright, so we want to make one of these. And need to make a couple of those. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Alright. Hey, don't see anybody else on there yet. Nico's still online.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Okay. How do I get that in my hotbar? Okay, I'll just swap it here, like that. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, okay, so this gives you your hotbar right here. A little weird to read, but will fully reveal an area of the map by exposing locations, collectibles, hazards, resource distribution, and topography. Okay. Wonder if I can climb up there. Stamina recharge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely CPU. Great, he didn't tell me how I was getting down. I know how to climb up. I have no idea how I'm getting down.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Apparently I can't go through there. Oh, I appear to be stuck. Whoa, what? What just happened?
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
How did that happen? I am 2,300 meters away from my house? Hey, Dottie. Okay. Wreck of the Alcyon. My house is way over there. There's the trade post. Oh, okay. Looks like we can hop from here to there. And come around that way to get to the trade post. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Find some shade. Oh, hey, look. Somebody's house. Wonder whose place this is. Well, I don't know whose house it is, but okay. No, I wouldn't loot their house because this is another player. This is another player's house. If they give you access to it, yes, but I have no access to be able to get inside it. I've even seen streamers showing where people had their house built and whatnot, and you know they were being cruel to people, but they would let people come into their house, and then they would log out. Well, the doors would close, and when the doors close and you don't have access, you don't have rights to that location, then you're just locked in the house and you can't get out. Yeah, it has good anti-grief measures, but that's also the reason for making sure that we did it on dedicated, so it's just friends playing. I'm enjoying the game, yeah. Alright, our little book package is completely full. Our bike broke. Alright, we can make our way around this way. Is this? No. Imperial Testing Station number 2. Okay. We're going to continue on this way. plant fiber along the way if we can find some. Those. Apparently you don't want these ships to see you. So they'll drop a whole squad down on top of you. Alright, there's the trade outpost. Find our narrowest spot to be able to cross. Oh, somebody else's base. They built right next to the trade outpost. That's a pretty tall base. Yep, no access. It's an interesting looking base though. Cool. Here we go. Made it to the trade outpost.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay. Contract board. Here we go. Scrap metal. Okay, need more copper. What's that?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Oh, that's a tough choice.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Okay, so to grab this. How do I know how much money I've got? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's go get the copper. Okay, journey menu. Okay, we've almost finished this. Alright. Got a copper node over here. There's one down by that house. And heck, I think I just picked up enough copper ore to complete the mission. So. Okay.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down. sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Alright. So then, let's take a moment to learn some things. Let's upgrade the headshot damage. Alright, there we go. We've learned a few things. Can I research anything new? Well, not as of yet. Alright, chat, give me a moment to grab a smoke, and then we'll go back to the spaceship where we somehow teleported to. So it's showing what all we found in the area. You got an area completion. Oh, okay. So you've got different zones. He's surveying. So here's a Hagia Basin south. There's one testing station, one wreckage, a bunch of campfires, and some little intel things. Okay. Alright, yeah, give me a moment to grab a smoke, and then we'll continue on. Yeah, I know that at some point in time you're able to unlock vehicles. Probably ought to run back to our house. The other thing I was wondering about is if it has things like guilds or anything like that to be able to do. Customization. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is what he was talking about earlier. I like that look a lot better. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can kind of color your equipment too. Oh, there's rifles. That would be awesome. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. All right. Thank you for being here. House rapiers. Oh, wow. We can... There is gear to unlock. I'll be looking forward to that. I'm not going to rely on this little needle pistol. Give me an actual rifle to work with. Preferably with a scope. Oh, we need to check our inventory too. Make sure we're not too full on inventory. Because if the inventory's running a little full, then we absolutely need to run back to the house and then have to run all the way across the map over to the shipwreck. Hey, we had to learn that schematic anyways. Might need to go... Huh, I don't know. Okay. Inventory. We're doing okay. Oh, there's the schematic. So, it's research schematic. Obtain 1 Imperial permits for Ajira Leader John Mark 1. Okay. Added to the General Fabricator. Alright. And then let's make some bandages. Get those going for us. I am on Discord. Matter of fact, if Dunder, if you hit exclamation Discord for him, that'll give you the link to my Discord server. That's the Harkonnens. Who are you? You are nobody. Okay. I don't know if I want to talk to this guy.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Okay.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
It unlocks the skill... We can unlock the other skill trees? Okay. Is there anybody over here? Oh, check out that vehicle.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands. Somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Boy, it's she nice.
Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argasaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again.
Oh.
I am Havadisa Argasaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argasaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argasaz?
Okay, there's not much else to do there. Codex content unlocked. Okay. Alright, so the trooper trainer is here. Who are you?
You look a little lost, friend. If you got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there for a price.
Okay. Alright, so that's the taxi service. Kinda wanna wait until it's dark before I try heading back over there. Now, granted, I do know that with the way they've got the storyline and everything, I've already got it set in my mind that I plan on joining with House Atreides. So, okay, let's make our way back to the base. Which way is my house? Where is my house? My house is that way. I'm glad that always shows up. And welcome to the Discord, Naughty Buddy. Oh, there's a wreckage up there, too. Oh, there's some more fuel cells. Got a cave. So much stuff to explore. I want the fuel cells. We're still okay on water. And the house is that way. Let's let our heat die down. Okay. And the question is, when you log out, where does it put you at when you log back in? Looks like I can hop across over there. And then over to there. Oh, waking up the worms. Alright, we're gonna try to make our way over to that. Moving as fast as we can.
Reveal yourself.
Find some shade. Here we go. There's some shade. Right. My house is right up there. That actually wasn't that far of a run. Okay, well then we'll take the same route back to get over to the crashed ship. That'll be the easy route to go. Yeah, I think where I built my house, nobody's gonna come across it. It's a little hidden. Spice-infused copper dust. Well, how do I make that? Apparently I can't do that yet. Alright, well, let's deposit blood. I kind of want to make some extra blood stacks, I think. Need some extra plant fiber for that. Let's make 2 more of those. Well, if we can find some plant fibers. Well, there's some over there. Oh, this would be another nice spot to build. Look at that huge field of flowers there. Alright, well, we got our water. Okay, there's one. I want one more.
They're here!
Continue on our path here. Oh wait, did I? Oh man, I didn't empty my inventory. Oh, I got a lot more money. Okay. I think we have a volume here for our number of slots. Guess we're gonna run straight across and hope for the best. So we got some enemies over here.
I see someone. Help! Help!
Come.
I love having that turret. There's that one. Okay, build that one first. Nice. Okay, good. Hey, Alhoon. Alright, we can make another one. Yeah, that'll give us 3 of them. What is this place? Hey, is it friendly? Two Gap Gateway. Nope. Yep, not friendly. Alright, that gives us 4 of them. I'm not going to Alhoon because I've got this running on a private dedicated server. Just so I can avoid exactly that. And we got a few friends that have joined in on the server. I don't think they're on right now, but I'll pick up so much stuff out of this place, I'll have to go back home anyways. Oh! Oh wow, that is a... Where'd they go? Ooh boy, ran that close. But hey, we'll definitely get our water restocked. Okay, what is this? Obtain 3 intel. Okay. Oh, okay, that gives me extra points to be able to spend in here once things actually unlock. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to make the sandbite here shortly, it looks like. It looks like we gotta clear a lot of these that we got set for quests. Insufficient skill points. Okay, so some of these need extra skill points. Alright. Ooh. Stillsuit. Awesome. As soon as I make, figure out how to make spice infused copper powder. Oh, getting some interesting weird lag. Yeah, I squirrel moded it. Grant delivery, accepted contract. Okay, so apparently I found a contract too. Yeah, get some weird movement stutters going on. But hey, that was a cool place to come visit. Oh, the ping. The ping is going nuts. I see it in the upper right hand corner there. At least they show it to you. What was going on with that? Okay, and now it's satisfied. Alright, yeah, we gotta run back to the house. Get this blood put into our blood processing machine so we can have plenty of water. And then we're going to make a daring run.
Ah, there's someone here.
No, there's not.
What's that?
I was just running by. How about, you know, I leave y'all alone, you leave me alone. Okay, use this. All right. Oh, okay, we have built this thing up. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Now, oh, now I can research the schematic. I know how to make that. Oh, and let's get these out of my pocket. That'll open up some space in our inventory. And since we're not going to be spending money right now, let's drop that off for now. The construction tool can get put away. We'll keep our darts. Fuel cells we're going to put into the thing, and then we're going to keep the little blood sacks. Alright, now what does that say? Alright, there we go. Now we got a good uptime. Now it's 12 days. Almost 13 days. Alright, I want to take a moment to grab a smoke. And, oh, let me check this. Okay, I don't see him on there. Alright. Rubbing a smoke real quick, chat. And then we will continue on our way. Now I'll get that machine in a moment to process water. And that way we can go out there, out to the out to the wreckage with our still suit full of water. I like the secondary bar that has for the still suit, so it can kind of fill up from, you know, sweat and whatnot. But I like the idea of having that as an actual reserve, rather than relying on it. I could make another blood purifier. And yeah, I think we're going to want to build this base up a bit. They give you a pretty limited area for where you can build your base, at least horizontally from what I can see. I don't know if there's a vertical limit. And next time we play, we'll probably kind of try to experiment a bit with that. Today was getting the first look and doing some of the quests and missions, and then getting a feel for the game. I mean, yes, I've caught other people streaming it, but I've only caught bits and pieces. So it's been nice to be able to enjoy this. Hey, Corruptor, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. I'm grabbing a smoke, and then we'll be back to adventuring. So I do want to go do that Arrakis before we wrap tonight, so... Okay. Our little rudimentary house that we've got going. We don't need to make anything. We do need to heal up. Okay. And then let's... Okay, this thing's almost reached its capacity. And now we'll use it again and we'll deposit some more. There we go. Alright, that should have us good on everything. Curious what the level cap is in the game as well. I don't know what that number 3 stands for. Unless... Oh, we can rename this. Okay. Call it DDG space. Set as respawn location. There we go. General settings. Access level. Here it is. Access level for that should be owner. Okay, that number changes for what the access level is. And apparently there are guilds. So I don't know where the social... Grant delivery. Oh, that's easy. Fair, we do both of those, so okay. Alright, I think we're all set. Ground some granite should be easy enough, but we'll save that for later. These people are going to try shooting at me again. Let's get out of the sun for a second. I think they've done a great job with rebuilding.
She found yourself. You need backup.
Ow, ow, ow. Shoot him. Shoot the other guy too. Where's the other guy? No loot, no loot. Okay. We're not going to bother looting this base because I want to have enough space in my inventory. Oh, we are overheating. Let's get the shade. Now, make our mad dash.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Where's the other person? Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Now, we want to head east. So we're going to run past that. But I mean, from the way that Frank Herbert described Dune, I think that the team that has put this game together has done a really amazing job. It feels like what I would expect Dune to be. Resources respawn really quickly. At least that's been my experience so far. Since I'm going to be running past the trading post anyways, I can turn in the granite mission. I can make everything difficult? What do you mean by that? Let's see, where am I? Okay, we're going that way. What is this? What is this? That's an interesting looking location. Of course, here I go, get myself distracted again. Oh, explosives. Okay. I'll check that in a second. Goodness. I'm finding all the landmines. Oh crap. Okay. I'll make my way back up there. What is this place? Oh, I found some spice-infused copper dust. And a thing. What is this? Store water collected with a dew reaper, or that has been transferred from other sources. Oh, we can carry extra water on us now. And then what is this? Oh. We could make a new pistol. See? I go and get myself squirrel-brained. Find lots of cool stuff. But then it makes me have to go back home so I can go make cool stuff. Oh wow, okay. Not give me a good way to get back down. Well, and I'm kind of expecting that once you get deeper into the storyline, that you'll have some more stuff going on with the factions and that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm on the wrong hill. I need a wingsuit. Okay, so we'll come down over there. Turn in the granite. Oh, okay, Bamato. So I should be able to turn this in. Okay. Did I get... Oh. I leveled up. Completed contract. Alright. Now... Wait. What else does this guy have?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Welding wire. Mechanical parts. Blade parts to be able to make a better blade. Gun parts. Okay. Really? You can buy plant fiber? That's no. You just pick that up off the ground. Alright. Guess we're gonna make our way back to the house. We did get some spice infused copper dust though. I figured. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's the wrong way. Yay! Thank you so much for becoming a member there, Vamata. Oh, this is a risky run. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah! Ooh. Yeah, that was a little bit of a heart pounding.
Reveal yourself.
Come on. I just want your blood. Yeah, I got that. You lose everything in your backpack. And there's no going back and getting it and picking it up either. You know, you get eaten by the worm and that's it. Oh, you lose all your gear too? Oh, wow. So, don't get eaten by the worm. Got it. Okay. There's the rest of my money. Okay. Spice infused copper dust. We have 5. Now we can research the schematic. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. And then I want to look at the fabricator. And there's this. Oh, we're short just 1 spice infused copper dust for this. We can't make that, and that's a capacity of 1,500. And what I picked up was 1,000. I'm okay with 1,000. Now, how do you repair equipment? So I'm noticing I'm getting wear and tear on my equipment. I want to know how do you repair stuff? I haven't seen a way to repair things yet. Oh, okay. Yep, So now I've got Way of the Fallen, Leader John, and the Hollower Stillsuit garment. So we're finding gear and stuff. Fun. Okay. Let's see. Glancing at the time, I am not sure that I might have enough time to get back over to the to go do the thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, there's a large sandstorm approaching. Well, I guess we're gonna hang out. Whoa. Wow, look at that. Think we'll hang out here in the house for a minute. Alright, so water is doing alright. Oh, did it already pass?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, look at that. It even changes the way the windows look. Sorry, I got pinged. Oh wow, yeah, you can't see squat. So the question is, how long do the sandstorms last? I mean, can't have them last too long.
Mic off. Mic on.
Check. Oh, okay, something happened to my microphone settings. Give me a second here. There we go. That's better. That's fixed now. So, the spice infused copper dust, is that going to be something I'm going to be able to make here soon? Or is that something I have to just rely on finding? That's a big question. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. Figured I'd ask. So, that's going to be a rare resource for us right now. So I'm going to kind of save it when I do find it and use it sparingly on things that I want. Hey, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of having the better still suit. And it's funny because, you know, we've been playing for several hours now, and with the way the storyline's going, having this guy that's kind of guiding us to tell us to go to a different place and everything, because I told him not to just have the whole thing unlocked. It has the downside of making me feel like I'm still going through the tutorial. I'm hoping that eventually we get to have our own ornithopters and whatnot, but I also realize that gets, with the Sadokar out there, you know, you get shot down so many times, it'd be ridiculous. Now having a sand bike available, that'll be handy. I imagine that's what we're going to get after going and doing these ruins. Alright, okay, let's refill our water. Alright, water's filled up. Let's deposit more blood in here. Alright, we have got a good storage on water. Alright, let's actually make it to our destination this time. Try not to get distracted again. So I always like the ornithopters, even though they belong to, interestingly enough, the ornithopters actually belong to a different faction than the Harkonnens or the Atreides. But I always thought they were cool because, you know, they look like dragonflies. Yeah, I'm just...
Eyes on enemy.
Who goes there? Attack!
Stop shooting at me. Keep it up. That's going to happen. Well, waste not, want not. Oh, this is going to burn through our water really fast. Let's find some shade. Here we go. There's some shade. Oh, really? Okay. See him on my radar. Run! Run, 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 run. And get some shade. I've noticed that your hydration level really drops fast once your heat goes into the red. Now, what I'd really like is, you know, if at some point in time we can start riding worms. But I doubt that's going to be a thing in the game. But it would be awesome. It would be weird to have to fight a Shia-Lud. And I hate to say it, but I mean, it just doesn't fit with the... It doesn't fit with the storyline of Dune. Dune is all, well, it's a lot of politics is what it is. Ooh, fuel cells. I will take those. Turn down fuel cells. Yeah, so Bamana, I'm talking about the books. Because this is entirely based off a book series by Frank Herbert. Yeah, a movie that came out in the 80s. Oh, hello. Let's see, inventory. Nice. That is a handy little device. I like it. Now, one thing I am hoping is that, you know, we'll get to the point that I'll be on here with other people, and, you know, enjoying the game together. That looks like a spice field. See how that sand's the redder color? That typically indicates there's spice there. At least going by the books and whatnot. Alright, we're getting there. Hey, look, it's Muad'Dib. I'm not going to explore that cave right now because that'll just be another distraction. And then I'll wind up picking up stuff, and I'll be going, well, I gotta go back home. I'm not going to worry about picking up granite until I'm actually looking at building again. I won't take all the fuel cells though. Can I find a shady spot? Here we go. Yeah, fuel cells to keep the base alive. I did turn off taxation on the dedicated server. As you know, because of the frequency of how often I'd actually be able to play and whatnot, I didn't want to get penalized for, you know, not logging in every single day, you know. Oh, fuel cells. There's the wreckage. We're almost there.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Yeah, I was actually curious about what the level cap was in the game. Oh boy. Somebody's base down there. Alright. Time for our little adventure. Try not to die.
Identify yourself. I need help.
Okay. Let the looting commence. What can we loot over here? Wait a minute. 7.2. 4.8. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, instead of being improvised, that'll do a little bit more damage. That's what I figured. We'll go in there in a minute. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. Don't see anything we can tear apart. Oh, I got the Holtzman amplifier. Okay, that's what I needed for the wrecking crew. So we got that part.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
I love that sentry turret. it really makes my life a lot easier. Stuck. Where's your partner? Oh, you both died. Okay. Anything up here? Alright. Full up on blood, so... Is that hood better than what I'm wearing? Hey, it's got a better armor value. Missing something. Went back down the entrance. We already looted that. Been in there.
Mayday, mayday.
This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Ligers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kaisaria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Okay. That just takes us back down there. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I looted everyone. I got no access to get through there. Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay, that's just a way out. I see. No, nothing else to loot. Okay. Alright. Copper ore. I got plenty back at the house, but... we'll find plenty on the way back to the house. Care of that. They just grab some plant fiber on the way back to the house. Okay. Try getting ourselves out of the sun. Tell you what, this person here, they chose a really good spot for their base, I feel like. That, and it gives me some shade. schematics. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Karpov 38.
I see someone. Need to reload.
Alright, we're gonna make our way back to the trader station so we can turn in the contract and then make our way over to the house. Oh, hey, there's plenty of plant fiber over there. Let's grab that.
Eyes on hostile.
Yeah, see, I never played Once Human, so that's a hard one for me to make a comparison to. Heard an explosion. Shade. I need shade. One more island over. Well, the contract looked like it was worth money, so I was like, okay. We'll explore all the caves and everything later. There's our destination. Well, the first of two destinations. We're gonna turn in our stuff over there, and then yeah, definitely some interesting bases that I'm seeing. Well, I mean, that's to be expected. You put yours on the sand? Okay, this just told me there's a trainer there. Checking our inventory. Alright. Deliver item. Contact. Okay, so this was kind of got a chain going on it. Oh. I had those back at the base. Alright, making our way back to the house. Yeah, I mean I could, but it's already 11:30, so wanting to get myself back home, drop off some of the stuff that I've got in my pocket. Because, you know, I gotta work tomorrow. Let's see. Quickest way home is gonna be going around this island. Make sure we don't have anything special. Oh no, we have this. Yeah, I want. Oh man, that's a nice weapon. Oh. That's a knife that actually. Well, that's handy. Alright. Braving the sands again. Oh, geez. Alright then. Okay. Get a little bit of water out of that. Alright, so let's put this stuff away. We're gonna hang on to our little improvised weapons in there. We're going to take those fuel cells, put those in the base. Alright, this thing is full. And it's good for 20 days. So now we put this in here. And then it shows we got stuff in the circuit there. So alright, we're good there. Now, anything in particular we want to craft, because we do have a little bit. Of the spice infused copper dust. So we could make. Oh, I have 12 spice infused copper dust? Oh. So I could make this. That'll give me a new garment. That's going to use half of them. That needs 3. That needs 2. Oh, I like that idea. Alright. Let's make one of those. Let's craft that. And craft that. Expand. Take that, that, and that. Now, put that on. Doesn't change the appearance much, does it? Oh, but its armor value is much higher. Okay. .4, 363. So it fires faster, has a bigger clip. This was the same. Effective range. It's got a lower effective range. And its accuracy isn't as good. But stability is a lot higher. So, okay. And then we have our blade. So, Include an exsanguination apparatus. So apparently this, I don't have to have the improvised blood extractor, I'm guessing, from the way this is described. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick. I'm kind of excited to have new armor and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of figured Bamato. Yeah, I mean, with this style game, I expect that. My only hope is that we get something bigger than the sub-beef device, so that we can build in a larger space. Otherwise, this is going to start getting a little claustrophobic. Oh, and then let me double check. I don't know if he's started streaming yet. I expect that he has. Permissions. No, I don't see him on. Okay. What the heck is that? There's one to upgrade space? Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been a good game. I've been enjoying this. I think I'd enjoy it more if I had some friends with me. But that's just my playstyle, you know. I prefer having friends online with me. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. Let's see. We unlock stuff. Yes. Oh. I want that. Let me go ahead and confirm that. I'll go ahead and spend the point on that. But I don't think the scavenger rags have what we're looking for. Alright, so we still need some more spice-infused copper dust to be able to make this leader John. I want that rifle. Yeah, so these scavenger garments, they don't have water storage in them. I've got enough mechanical parts to make that rifle. Now, inventory. We are going to swap that out with this, even though that's a really nice weapon. Don't get me wrong. 7.6, 333 effective range. All right, well, let's see. Okay, that's got a. It's not quite a sniper rifle. Alright, there's no reason for that to be sitting in the hotbar. So that'll give us 2 pistols. Alright, so let's rearrange a bit here. There's 1. Then number 2. And a weapon. Alright. Then put that there. And then put our binoculars on number 5. And put our blood extractor there. We don't really need to keep that on us. I need to move it out of my hotbar. Okay, so the hotbar counts as storage. Put that away. We'll put that away. Put that away. Don't need that. That's full of water. It's still processing. Fill that up. This guy's good on water. Okay, now we've still got research points that we can use. Can we unlock anything else? It does. I haven't spent enough intel points. But I've got nothing to be able to spend intel points on, so okay, so we gotta do the across the gap journey, and that'll get us sand bike stuff. And what are we currently on? Wreck of Alcyon. Oh, okay. I have to make a full set of scavenger racks. Even though they're going to be useless to me, still have to make them. So But that'll have us finished with this quest line. And there goes the system doing its thing. Crap. Oh, we survived. Okay. System did its whole little hang thing that I've seen too often in the past, and I was afraid that it was going to crash the stream. Alright, expand.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay, so next time we play, looks like we'll be getting the materials to build ourselves a vehicle. But for tonight, this is where we're going to have to call it. Has been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this. So, let me take a quick look over here. Now, I think I know where we're going. Yep. Alright, we will go visit Kongville. And get some more Dune Awakening going. So, alright chat, y'all have a great night. Thank you so much everybody's been here. Thank you for the 15 likes. You guys are epic. Bamada, thank you so much for the membership. And y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. On, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be on Enshrouded. Okay, we'll see you then.